Where were we? Where did we leave off? I don't recall. Coffee Cat, what's going on? Mission 17, Desert Patrol. I really... 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I reckon that's going to be the last mission. There's no treasure hunt. This game got you through some tough times, yeah? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I feel like I've not leveled the party. Jerky! I need that for a dispatch mission. Let's do the treasure hunt. Pub. Pub. Missions. I don't recall which mission it was, but... Clock Tower. Cat's Tears. Don't have that. Missed Stars. I can send someone out to do this. Oh, God. Who can I send? No one can go. Hastings, Istvan, Dean. God, we're not ready for that. The Performer requires a rabbit tail. Caravan Musk. Don't have it. James Blush, Ally Finder. No, don't have those. Challenges. A swordsman from afar has come looking to challenge our strongest warrior. It's available for as long as we need it to. No worries, coffee. Metal Hunt. Ah, we can do Metal Hunt now. I'm gonna send Graham. Flan Breakout? Flan Breakout was rough. We started that, didn't we? Powder Worries. Require a gunner. The cat wants to leave. 1 second. Ugh. My mission. Gold Vessel, El Gusto. Don't have that. Stolen Scoop. Caravan Guard. We can do Caravan Guard. Who can I send? Pedro. Pedro's gonna kill it. He'll be fine. Elder's Cup. Alright. Delia Dunes.
Look who it is, everyone. It's only me.
What's going on, APOC? Good morning. I'm guessing Quiet Sands is our next main mission. Because it's the most expensive. Delia Dunes. Delia Dunes is also a dispatch mission. Who can we send? I've already sent Graham off. Oh, they're gonna struggle. Exploration. Yeah, let's do exploration. Quiet Sands. Can we do... We can probably do Flan Breakout. It's a great movie, Rasta. I've only got one mage. I'll leave it. Rain Dog, good morning. What's up, dude? How are you? Challenges? How exactly will break up the Babylon 5 watch? Yeah! We're still sort of feeling it out. We're just watching as we watch. I think doing...
God damn it! This is a raid!
Hold that thought.
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That is indeed a raid from Floofy Unicorn. Hello, Floofy Unicorn. What's going on? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, friends of the Floofy variety. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Unicorn, what are we getting up to today? Coffee sent you over. Well, then I know we've got excellent company. Any friend of Coffee Cats is a friend of Coffee Cats, but also potentially a friend of ours. All right. Floofy, welcome. And friends of Floofy, welcome. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff here. We keep it funky. We keep it fresh. I am currently playing through every single Final Fantasy game ever made. So if you like Final Fantasy, this is not a terrible place to be. However, if you don't like Final Fantasy, we're also playing Ninja Gaiden right now. We're playing Blueprints. I paint miniatures. We do some Guitar Hero. I play a lot of RPGs. But, you know, whatever tickles my fancy. We keep it fresh. You were chilling on Fallout 4, working on the Platinum. Very nice. I never finished Fallout 4. I've played it. I started it. Never finished it. I'm guessing you're digging it if you're going for the Platinum. Got to be having a good time, right? Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. 14, 15, 16. Yeah, no shit. 14? How do you platinum an MMO? Jesus Christ. 14, 15, 16. It's crazy. Big games. Big games. A lot of work. Nicely done. Lore cards. No time magic. No charm. Works for me. Works for me. Well, Coffee, thank you for the recommend. That means a lot. Thank you, dude. And, yeah. Welcome, everybody from Floofy Unicorn's channel. Thanks for coming over on the raid. We're playing Tactics Advance for the GBA at the moment, which is very satisfying. Can I hit anyone with that? No. No, no, no. Ended up finding a whole catalog of BSG. Battlestar Galactica. Only thing you need is the movie that set the show up. Right. Press another problem. Oh, that'd be cool to watch, but what if we used it for content? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like separating it between right now we've got Babylon 5 and throwing a movie in here and there. Keep it varied. I think we're on to some gold. Can I hit you from here? No, I can only hit me. Although every time we watch something that's not Babylon 5 on the channel, ever so slightly delays watching all of Babylon 5. What was that? Alright, get up there, Hastings. I just got back from... We had the Game Expo this weekend. Just been over the last 2 days has been the Game Expo, and yeah, dude, I'm so... it was a good time, but I'm so anxious at this point about being sick. And it doesn't help that my allergies are going off at the moment, so I'm so anxious about getting sick. I haven't been able to go to a convention and not get sick in a long time. Oh. Wasn't very much damage at all. No. Sharpshoot. Double shot. This could be good. It was good. It was very good. One down. Hastings, there's a gentleman named Trevor in front of you. Would you be so kind as to... smack? Thank you, sir. And then we'll put you, sail, right there. Yeah, that's it. Keep it fresh. Like, how long's a session gonna be realistically? Can we watch an episode and a movie? And then the next time we do it, watch 2 episodes. And then the next time, watch an episode and a movie, you know? Clearly, we've put a lot of thought and preparation into this up to this point. Saint Cross? Or just hit the fucker? Just hit the fucker. Very nice. Monty! Oh, the Oscars are today, aren't they? I want to see if Sinners cleans up. I got high hopes for Sinners cleaning up. But also, I didn't realize Frankenstein was also up for a bunch of stuff. I mean, the Oscars is whatever, but... That's true, Finn. That's very true. Mind break. He's got 30, he's got 30. Watched Sinners recently, it's great. I love Sinners. I saw it at the cinemas twice. K-pop will get the animation Oscar. I hope so. It was very good. I thought K-pop Demon Hunters was not allowed to be at the Oscars because it didn't get a cinema release. I remember that being a thing. Like, they weren't allowed to be nominated because it wasn't released in cinemas. Yeah, Finn, absolutely. Depends how late I stream and how long afterwards, but we'll feel it out. He's down, he's down. He's not. 2 for the price of 1. Love that. Love that. The golf challenge is a bit annoying. You had no idea you had to clear all 9 panels. Yeah, the golf challenges are kind of annoying. All the mini games are fun until they're not. Yeah, that's it. We'll figure it out. For now, we can just enjoy making good videos that hopefully lots of people enjoy. Hopefully you guys all like the videos. I like it. I was rewatching it and I was very pleased with it. Coming up on 500 views is very exciting. Also, we just won that. I'm gonna save. Save. Exploration. What are we doing? How many do I get? 6. Nice to have a reason to rewatch Babylon 5. Yeah, fuck yeah. That way. Seda. Sail. Rosetta. Hastings. Let's give it a go. One flan. I want to look at laws. No charm, no animal, no time magic. Okay. Animal damage. I guess if I'm using an animist. $50-50. Geez, these guys have a bit more health than the last dudes who were fighting. Rolled the dice. Wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I do? What? It's the same rules as last time. Why did I get in trouble this time? Penalty for a successful hit against a monster. Ah. Oh. Oh. I can't undo that. And all the enemies are monsters. I saved just before we did this mission. So how the fuck do we beat monsters if I'm not allowed to do any offensive actions against monsters? There's a save now. Can I flee? Run away from battle? I'm trying to think of other ways I can remove them. I can get them to break laws. Like if I was to buy a card that forced them to get penalized for just whatever their basic attack is. Otherwise... I can't imagine how we would how we would stop them. It's so quiet, my ears are starting to hurt. Who are you? I cannot allow you to interfere any further. You're no bounty hunter, are you? Oh, this is Marsh's evil twin. Sorry, not Marsh. Mute. Mute's evil twin. It opened. Unfortunate. What are you doing? What do you mean? Where are we? The fifth and final. I have to find that crystal. Who was that guy? You shall go no farther. Be gone. No. Sheath your sword, Lednar. It appears I have made it in time. Use your power here and the crystal will break. Omega? You cannot hope to win against him. Where's the crystal? Damage to animal, time magic. So... he's got animals though. He's got monsters. So what do I do? Hope Zootopia 2 takes best animated. I still haven't seen Zootopia 2. Is she a monster? I gotta figure out how to anti-law that. Of all the animated films that are up, I've only seen K-pop Demon Hunters, so... but I liked it. Okay, let's see if this counts as monster. Yeah, fuck. How do I kill without hurting them? Do I just attack him? Just focus Lednar and ignore everyone else? White magic, Curaga. Heal that back up. Hoppers takes next year's. You need to see Ilio and K-pop. K-pop Demon Hunters is... I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. Very solid film. I think it does what it's trying to do very well. What did Sid mean? You cannot hope to win. You cannot defeat me. You will lose. It is inevitable. Does he mean that in a gameplay sense, or like literally the game won't let me win? Zero damage. Ah. Ah. I think literally we can't hurt him. So how do we beat him? If I can't hurt his fairy friends, and I can't hurt him, I have to trick them into getting judged. I have to change the laws so that whatever their move is, gets them in trouble. That's all I got. So she's hurt, but now yellow card. Even if we get through, we're fucked. 0 damage. I mean, I have to do it. Probably a red card. Yeah. If the answer is not force them zero damage. Also, I don't have Esuna for some reason. Really feels like I'm missing something. I don't know what. 0 damage. Nothing. We saved before we did this, so... You know, worst case, we can go and figure out some lore cards. Good damage. Yellow card for Monty, but good damage. What's with this guy? I can't even beat him. It's like Judge Master Sid said, I'm too weak. What's he doing? Have you forgotten the law, Lednar? Oh. Oh, good. We lost a potion and Rosetta's in prison. No! Okay. Fuck! Is it over? You won. What now? If you wish to go back, I'll take you outside the seam. I have to find the last crystal. Now he's an Elden Ring protagonist. No maidens. Maidenless. Hello. Why do you seek to destroy this world? What? Why not leave it like it is? I want to stay here. Don't you too, Marsh? Deep down? You don't sound too sure of yourself. Why not quit? If you went back, you'd just be a normal boy again. This world is much more fun. I can do anything I want here. Don Ed. Is it a shapeshifter? What are we... I can be a warrior fighting monsters or a sorcerer casting spells, changing the world, just like a game. Isn't this what we all wanted? Just try doing half the stuff you can do here back home. What's so great about going back? Why go home at all? Will your dad come back? Jesus Christ. All your parents do is fight. Dad's always at work and Mum's always looking after Don Ed. You were always alone at home, at school. We're a lot alike. I know how it is. Why don't we just stay here where we can all be happy? I like it here too, but I know it's wrong. Well, Marsh, you're pretty strong. Strong enough to break out of this place, I'd say. You're so strong you don't need this world or magic. You're even tough enough to take on yourself. You shouldn't hold back so much, always thinking with your head, denying what you want. Kiss me, Marsh, kiss me! Oh, God. Oh! What the fuck? Monty. Seda. Sale. I don't have Rosetta. Dahlia? I don't know who else to bring. Dahlia, sure. No, she's garbage. Eugene? No, he's garbage. None of them have any gear on. Erica, Red Mage, Damage, sure. Give it a go. Mateus, 400 HP. Jesus. Starcross. Well, that wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice at all. Can't reach anyone. Silence? Can't silence anyone. Guess we wait. Rockvin. Shit, they've all got a lot of HP, dude. Miasma. Yarafak? Yarafak? Shit. I feel like I feel like I'm underleveled here, like I'm just unprepared. Basilius! Basilius Sodus? Erica. Do something cool. Red magic. Fire. 1 damage. You know what? You know what? Maybe we'll reload and not get Rosetta imprisoned in the first half of this fight. Maybe that's the solution. Because this isn't great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go big heals. Monty's really hurt. I didn't even consider healing Monty. Jeez, they've really boxed me in here, haven't they? $57 HP, that's all I got? What do you mean? Because they're monsters. I can't hurt them. I'm not allowed to hurt them. Hey, Chunk, what's up, dude? They're monsters and I'm not allowed to hurt them. Yeah. Jesus Christ. All right, so obviously we're not going to get through this one unscathed. Got some steak in the sous vide. Relaxing and enjoying. Fuck yeah, Chunk, nice. Fuck off, ref. Hey, Swip, what's up, man? Yeah, dude. Can I just reload the save now? Or do I have to fight this through? Pregnancy safe rare steaks? Yeah, nice. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, what if I was to just close it and then reload like that? You know? Save me going through the whole fight again. Load from here. Let's go see what the card salesman has in Kadoan. Card keeper. Damage 2 banger, R5, anti-law, skills. I'm guessing it's not an R5. I think I already have these. Yeah, I already have 2 of them. Shit. Okay, then the solution is to do side missions until we get more cards. Stolen Scoop. We'll get Bind and Ice. $25 days to do it. My mission? No. Plan Breakout. Worms Awaken. The dragons sleeping in Rotovolcano are awake. Jesus. Ever enjoyed sous vide steak? Always had better results just chucking it on a grill. Yeah, I'm good with the steak on the grill. I'm good with the steak in a pan. I can't say I've ever had sous vide steak. I don't think I've had anything sous vide. Target All and Blades, Diamond Helm and Gaia Gear. But I can't do it yet. Vigilante. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll just take as many jobs as I can. Whatever jobs I can take, we'll take them, and then we'll just try and clear them. And hopefully along the way... But wait, I won't be able to do them if the law of the land is... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that. Oh. Lulu, good morning. Exploration. Delia Dunes, Quiet Sands. Quiet Sands is the one we just did where we got fucked. Jagged Dorsa, Uladon Bog, Dragons, Sprome Rider. Yeah, let's do the I didn't save. I didn't save. Officially becoming a Melburnian today? How so? What's happening today? You getting something? What's making it happen? Exciting. Oh, I only get 4. Changing the license over. Cool. How exciting. One of us. Now you get to call them potato cakes. Nah, that's awesome, Lily. How cool. Tamiel. Sail. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. Yeah, right there. Monty. Yeah, buddy. Good damage. I need to learn better abilities for the party, but I don't know how. I think the party need better jobs, but I don't know how. We need better anti-law cards. But besides the card dealer and getting them luckily from missions, I don't know how. Newton, what's up, dude? It's going all right. I'm feeling like I'm missing core mechanics here. I feel like I'm still using the starter class. And we're towards the end game, you know? I feel like I'm fucking myself over. Is there a tradition like in Newfoundland? Or is it Newfoundland? Where do you shorten? Newfoundland. To be considered a newfie, you have to be screeched in, take a shot of strong arm, reciting a poem, kissing a god. I think the Melbourne ritual is either do a shoey in a Melbourne pub. Now, a shoey is not a Melbourne thing, but doing it like in a Melbourne pub, probably up there. Getting a coffee, like an espresso coffee, and going, good beans. I think that's probably up there. That's a very Melbourne thing to do. Good beans. Like, I don't think we really have anything. You're from Melbourne if you call it a potato cake. I think that's it. I think that's our one. Newfoundland. Double shot. Double shot. Take him out. I need you to die. Thank you. Chilling on your Switch, bought a $15 indie game yesterday and you're almost done with it 100%. Fucking hell, Newton. How do you do it? How do you... Bought a game yesterday, never touching it again after an hour. Because I 100%ed it. I've never known anyone to beat games as fast as you. Mini shoot adventure? Oh, well, it sounds like a game you could beat in a day. That's fair enough then. Save. Hey, happy 60 hours, everybody. Happy 60 hours of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And the one you could think of that compares to that completion time is Carrion. I saw Carrion. I never played it, but I wanted to because it looked fun. It looked good. I just never got there. And it was really expensive. It was like $60 or something. At least when I saw it. Great little game, but it is a little game. And yeah, and the price tag was wild. Like, how much do they want for it now? Okay, right now it's USD 20, so that's like 30, 35 bucks or something. 30 bucks. It's a little game, right? Last time I saw it, it was like, yeah, 50 or 60 or something. Imagine a game only costing 60 bucks for a game you can finish in a day. I wouldn't want it to cost less, more. What's going on, Archer? How are you? Yeah, fuck, man. I don't know. I almost want to open the floor to some help in how to build these characters. Like, what I'm missing with their builds. Why are we only improving marginally with stats? What am I not looking at? Like, I can make Marsh... I can change Marsh's jobs. I can change their jobs, I can change their weapons, but there's like no consistency as to what happens when I do. Like, I can't compare them. So I never know if I'm making the right call until I get into a fight, which can't be right. Like, I wish it would just tell me, equip this item and you will learn this ability. And because I don't know and it costs a fight to learn, I just don't. And I've stuck with the same things. And that just doesn't seem right to me. Like, that process seems like it wouldn't be the way it works, which tells me I don't know where to find that information. So I'm almost tempted to open that door to say, all right, fucking tell me what I'm doing wrong, because I know I'm doing something wrong and I don't even know where to begin looking. Important DM. Sorry, this is Finn's important DM. Just... You're a fucking... You're a... Abilities. Different abilities. I'm assuming I get these. Okay, shield bearer. That's because I've mastered using a shield. Fighter tech is class. Chivalry is learned thing from a previously mastered class. What's this? Why is that empty? And it's empty on everyone. What am I learning from each of these different pieces of gear? I don't know what's important. I don't know what's good. Oh, it's driving me nuts. Okay. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? I'm fucking struggling. Camera layering's a nice touch for the vinyl. Thanks. I've never been quite sure how to show off the vinyl. I've thought about having it in the corner, you know, I've thought about like finding other ways, but I feel like the layer over the break screen is like the simplest. It can look a little messy sometimes, but I don't know. I think it's all right. More often it looks okay. Thanks, Coffee. Somebody who knows how to fucking build characters. What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna open the floor to some guidance here on how to learn new abilities, how to get better abilities, how to learn. I want to learn how to learn how to get better abilities. I've experimented a little bit with like job combinations and weapon combinations. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and I haven't really had a good chance to figure it out. A lot of check info. So like, let me look at my weapon, for example. A lot of it is class and weapon based. Certain weapons have inheritable skills. I figured that much. But how do you know what skills they learn? I'm sure I've checked these. I'm certain of it. But I guess not. Double hand. So. Yeah, but Tactics 1 we did fucking 2 years ago. So if I want Marsh as a fighter to learn double hand, I probably don't want him to have a shield. Right? Oh, even the armor does it. Maintenance. Return fire. Son of a bitch. Auto regen. They need to be that class to learn it. I haven't got anything a fighter can learn. Ah. Not everything has it. But a lot of stuff does. Okay. So, I am gonna get Marsh to learn double hand. Okay. That's literally it. That's so stupid. I can't believe I didn't even block arrows, dude. Turbo MP. Black Robe, return magic. Firaga, he already knows Firaga. Try not to be too spoiler. No, it's good, it's good. That's precisely what I needed. It's exclusively what I needed. Was just how to find out what I needed. Like, I don't need to know what abilities are good. You know? But just knowing how to learn them. Yeah, fuck. And then what? So AP is how much AP you need. Okay, so I'll get him to learn return magic. Graham's a soldier. He's also on a mission, so I can't get him to learn anything. Sada's also on a mission. God damn it, dude. It's alright, now we know. So what does Flurry Robe teach? Nothing. It makes you faster. Oh, bugger. What about a white mage then? What have I got that a white mage can learn from? Nothing. So Sale's got to stay. There's a big ancient Rome exhibit coming to Melbourne Museum from April to September. Oh yeah, that could be good. We are overdue a museum visit. It could be very good. Burial? Aim legs? Boost? Rosetta's a sniper, not an archer. Conceal. I know conceal. Oh, dude. Double shot, yes. Take aim? Cupid would be a charm move. Concentrate. Is there anything I can learn as an assassin, as a sniper? Aim, arm. Beso Toxico. Death Strike. Death Sickle. Death Sickle. Poison Popsicle. Okay, so we have moves we can learn. Beso Toxico. Oh, man, that is... I'm glad we know now, but goddamn. Auto regen. Chaucer. Olgan. Dean. Black Mage. Okay. Istvan. Changes are irreversible? What do you mean changes are irreversible? I can't make him a bishop again? Judge staff. White mage gets shell. Oh. Can I just give him a shitty rod or something? What other rod can I give him that I don't need right now? Dispel or life? That's fine for now. Hastings is a warrior. Do I have anything for warrior? If I have nothing to change... Monk. Counter. Paladin. Defender. I don't have a defender. MOR. More. Alright, nothing for that. Onion sword. First aid. Does he already know first aid? Battletech. Surely he knows first aid. Soldier, ninja, mind break. I think he knows mind break. Magic break. Power break. The breaks seem pretty good. Body slam? Why can't he use that? Because he's got a shield. Can I unequip the shield? Ah. I think he knows mind break. Magic break, power break. Oh, man. This changes everything. And then as soon as I get Graham and Sada back, we'll look at their abilities. So now everyone's learning something. That was my main thing. It's almost like you gotta write down this stuff, otherwise... Right, so the never-ending clan battles. So we can go off... You fucker. Oh! Did I just accept a bribe? Graham's back! We got adamantite and a Gin Flisser. Kane's Lance. Can we get Sada back soon? Caravan Guard. Pedro. Caravan Musk. We needed that for another job. Road of Dragons? Okay. Save. Oh, dude, I can't believe. I can't believe that it's taken me this long. It seems simple enough, you know, now. Now I can learn real abilities. Hopefully it won't take too long to learn those abilities. Chaucer, Dean, Istvan, Hastings. Who am I missing? Yeah, come on, Graham. He's just got back. I'm missing Seder. Hi, Akina. Good morning. Beso Toxico. Damage and poison. It was against the rules, wasn't it? Damn it! What rule did I break? Damage to animal! Again! We can't do it because I can't hurt them. Toxic kiss, is that what it says? I can't hurt them. So, how do I stop that? Well, that's the law of the land. I can't hurt enemies without losing everyone to prison. Reloading the save. I don't understand. How I'm gonna get around that. Either force them into breaking the law themselves and getting kicked out, or yeah, damage to animal right now is the law. So while that's the law, I don't want to do any mission that's gonna put us up against creatures. Unless Kadoan Card Keeper gets an anti-law for that. Which we don't have. Pink is allow. No, sorry. Black is allow, pink is add. Discounts on rare cards. Damage to card prices are up. So I just have to wait until that law fucks off, which it has. Or is it the law of the area, not the law of the time? No. It's on a rotation. You can see what's coming up. So right now, fight, skills, and knives are forbidden. Fight and skills being forbidden means we only can use magic. Now fight's okay. Knives, corner, color magic. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So the laws are on a constant rotation. Oh my god, we're this far into the game and I'm just now getting basic fucking... No worries, Coffee. Safe travels. Have a great day. What is this? Day 11. And I'm just getting basic game controls and, Wait. Yeah, no color magic. No color magic. So sail is probably not the best idea. And Monty's probably not the best idea. All offensive. Oops, all damage. Chaucer, sure. You guys are just sticking up the back. Now we gotta pick all that up, Floofy. What are we gonna get the vacuum? Someone get the vacuum. Someone's gonna clean it up. All right, let's try this again. Poison and damage. So, while learning new abilities and timing laws, what do you do? White magic. I get it. I get it now. Fighter Tech, Wild Swing, Chivalry, Saint Cross. Am I not learning a new ability? It said 0 damage. 0 damage. $45 damage. That's better. Lovely, 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 lovely. Hastings, my good man. He should know how to power break. Battletech, power break. 0 damage, but it weakens weapon attacks? I don't think he's got a weapon. But his attack is down. I'm gonna guess that his claws are his weapon. Battletech, first aid. Hastings doesn't know first aid. Oh, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. 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 I wish, at this point, I wish I could start again and work my way through the game, you know, with all of that in mind. You know? I'm not gonna. We're gonna do the work, but... Odd, what's that, Newton? Ah. Chaucer, can you use items? No. Oh, your sub ran out. Oh, did you get an ad? Is there an ad playing? Ah, you would have just got back from an ad. My apologies. DJ Fusion. DJ Fusion, thank you for 78 months with your Prime, bro. Good morning. And Rev, bringing Newton back in. No more ads for Newton, at least for the next month. It was meant to say, take my money. It got there almost. It was close. Fusion, my man, thank you very, very, very much. 1 damage? Jesus. For 78 months, man. Hot dog. And Rev, thank you for bringing in Newton. Ad-free. Back in the game. Cheers, dude. Enjoy, Newton. Wow, the damage is garbage. Poison. Nice. There's a new Shinobi game, Shinobi Tactics. Really? Really? I haven't played a Shinobi game, but color me interested. I like tactics games once I figure them out. No, not really. Oh. Huh. Then why'd you say it? Jesteron, howdy. It is going, man. It's going. Get my hopes up and shit. What are you doing here? This is unreal. What the fuck? I want to play Tenshu. I think Tenshu would be up my fucking alley, dude. Cause I love Sekiro, and Sekiro was apparently starting life as a Tenshu game. What's that? I had to zoom in on the emote to see what was going on. Tenshu was great. Yeah, I think Tenshu would be my thing. I think I'd fuck with Tenshu. 1 damage. Yeah, get him. Yeah, nice. He hasn't got a weapon, I realize, is the problem. Mulana would be great. 1 damage, Graham. Yeah, go on. Jesteron Tactics progress is good. We've made it reasonably far into the story. The problem is that I have got this far in the game missing pretty essential mechanics for improving. Which is fine, but it means I've basically got, not to the end of the game, but a reasonable chunk through the game with like basic level 1 abilities. And the game is assuming I have better abilities when throwing tougher enemies at me. So I've been just sort of bashing everyone with a wooden shield rather than upgrading to the spiky shield that gives me better defense, essentially, you know? So now, were I playing this off stream, or were time not really a factor, I would probably start again. With the knowledge I have now. But no, we're going to put in the work, we're going to put in the time. And I'm going to beef up the party. Now that I know how to do it. Beef up the party with better abilities, better gear. Yeah. That's the vibe. Happy early birthday. Thanks, man. It's 13 days away. My birthday. I got a big week this week, actually. We're seeing Baby Metal tomorrow. I got D&D on Sunday. I'm recording with Finn next week. I'm recording vocals for some new Verona next week. And then it's my birthday. And then the week after that, Sev got his tickets to Evil Dead the Musical again. This one's an even bigger production than the last one we saw. So, yeah, fucking heaps to look forward to. Sev just sent me this. We get ibises around our place. I'm just making sure there's nothing incriminating in this. No, there you go. I've zoomed in ever so slightly. I'm not paying attention to what's happening over here. Sev just sent me this of Haru looking out the window. She's always watching the birds, man. She loves them. Soon. That's so cute. Always watching. Can I hit this guy? 0 damage. Wild swing, 0 damage. Saint Cross. Just combo him then. Spent 3 hours in a tiny video game store in Venice playing it for the first time on their display. Should have been doing Venice things, yeah. That's awesome. Doing shit for the birthday this year? I don't know. 31st feels a bit less exciting than 30th. But maybe. I don't know what. I don't know what would be good. I wouldn't mind doing something. I like gathering, you know? Pool could be good. Some pretty cool pool places. Chaucer I don't need. Graham would be good to have back up. You, get up. Do you mean to recommend Fortress? You know, I still haven't been. I'll go one of these days. Pretty cool. It's more like, if I'm going into the city, I'm driving, right? So I already don't want to drink. I'm not going out to drink. So then I'm going to a place with other people who are drinking to play games that I could play at home in a noisy building. You know, it's just, it's not. It's not there for me. There's no draw, you know? And if I don't drive in, then I'm getting an Uber, which costs money, and then buying drinks, which costs a lot more money. The only time people can really go out is on the weekend when it's fucking busy. That's all. It's all of those things combined. I want to go somewhere where I can drive, have like a drink or two, and then go home. That's all. That's the only reason Fortress specifically. Its location, price, you know. That place specifically doesn't appeal to me. And whenever...
God damn it! This is a raid!
Broski, what's up, dude? And whenever anyone is like, hey, do you guys want to catch up this weekend? Yeah, we're gonna go to Fortress! Can we go anywhere else? No, we're all going to Fortress! Okay. I'm not. Goodbye. Oh man, Broski, what the fuck is up, dude? You glorious motherfucker. Broski, what's news? How are ya? How was your stream? How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? It's lovely to have your company. Hiya, Jennifer. Pants Off Gaming Channel. Roasted Donut. Hello, friends. Friends. Welcome. Hi, I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff here. And right now we're playing every single Final Fantasy game ever made. If you don't like Final Fantasy, that's fine. We've been playing all the Ninja Gaidens too. And Blueprints, and Guitar Hero, and Mini Painting, and fucking a million other games. Whatever grabs me. Doing all sorts of stuff. Variety. Broski, what were you doing, dude? What was on the menu today? I think we're fucked here, by the way. I think this is not the battle I was hoping it would be. It's not going well. He's dead next turn if the poison gets him. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for the Game Boy Advance. It is very good. However, we've got basically to the end game, and I've only just now figured out how to build the party. So, you know, things could, in general, be going better. I'm gonna pick this guy up. Did the Tearscape demo. Liked it a lot. Grabbed the full game and chugged it for a while. Tearscape. 2D top-down action adventure. It's Bloodborne Legend of Zelda. It's Bloodborne Legend of Zelda. That looks awesome. Yeah, that's the quickest sell ever. Zelda on the Game Boy Advance got a load in the butt from Bloodborne. Yeah. I fuck with it. And it's only 20 bucks. You don't need to play your trailer at me, I get it. Yeah, that looks great. Wishlisted. I'm very interested in that. That looks great. Fuck yeah, dude. Weewa! Hello, Weewa. Dork Oracle, good morning. How you doing? Alright, I've spent this entire turn picking everyone up. Maybe run away. Split the party a little. I think we might have to reload. Oh, God. I think we might have to reload, but I'm going to play it as it lies as long as I can. Because the longer the battle, the more experience, the more we can learn new moves. Oh, that's not good. That's not where I want you. Okay. Okay. 2 enemies are poisoned. None of them are down. What are you doing? Oh, shit. If this hits, I think we're boned. Fuck. 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 No, Marsh still stands. Somehow. Hey, Trim, it's better. I'm learning. Marsh can't use fucking items, because of course he can't. Also, we can't hit red enemies for some reason. Well, I think we're fucked on this particular attempt. Yeah, 30 damage. Jesus Christ. Even on a high roll, it's not enough. Level up. Can Hastings use items? Yes, he can. Phoenix Tail. Rosetta, get up. Trim, I've just figured out how learning abilities works. I feel like the dumbest motherfucker in the world, but I got there. The poison damage is good. Like it's consistent. Oh shit. Come on, man. Oh. Like pulling teeth. This fight, because I fucked up. I shouldn't have got into this fight. This is my fault. Entirely. This. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, I can... No, I need to pick someone up. Phoenix Tail, Hastings, get up. So your pain specialist trying to get off pain meds and go on medicinal herbs? Withdrawals though? Yeah. Pain meds, withdrawals is, from what I hear, some of the nastiest. Good luck, Dork. Fingers crossed. Dead. That's one. Finally, our first kill. Marsh is down. Oh. That was all luck. Oh, Marsh. Brilliant. That's it. Get away, get away, get away. For like 8 years. It has been 5. This is the 5th year. We're getting through it. We've been finishing them. We 100%ed Final Fantasy X. You know, it's not for a lack of effort. There's just a lot of them. I'm also not doing them back to back because, you know, that'd be fucking stupid. We're doing other stuff. But it is a lot of games. Really? For fuck's sake. Please, miss. Oh. Now, I'm gonna need more than 2 people. And it's not about him being good in combat, he's a different target. One of the great games in an RPG. Oh, yeah, I did the math, dude, years ago. And we worked it out that if I did nothing but Final Fantasy every day, exclusively Final Fantasy, right? It would have taken me 12 to 14 months. And that is assuming I never miss a stream, ever. It's 5 days a week, with a minimum of 5 hours of gameplay per day. Right, so taking out breaks, taking out chatting time, that's pure gameplay. And that's assuming that how long to beat at a leisurely pace is accurate. Never miss a stream. Minimum 5 hours a day. Beat them as fast as the internet beats them slow. No 100% runs. Just go, 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 go. And it would take minimum 12 to 14 months. No, that's not happening. So instead it's been let's just do a couple. Here and there. Yeah, that's it. Everyone here who doesn't care about Final Fantasy would be gone, and the only people I'd have left is people who like Final Fantasy exclusively. And then they'd leave. So then at the end, I'd just be a miserable little Final Fantasy man. So we're doing it this way, where I just do a couple, and then I do something else, and then I do something, and then I do something else. So I'm doing Tactics Advanced 2 days a week. Day before that, I was doing Blueprints. Day before that, I was doing this year's series playthrough of Ninja Gaiden, which has been fucking awesome. We've been getting through Ninja Gaidens real quick. You know, we keep it funky and fresh. We do a little bit of everything. Otherwise, I will actually go insane. Oh. Seems like you've been keeping it pretty varied lately, broski. Like you've been just doing whatever grabs your attention. Demos and stuff. Which is fucking cool. I don't like this. I don't like where we are right now. Shit. Shit. Eliminated a huge problem and a ton of stress. Yeah? You just stopped playing a game you weren't enjoying? Able to relax and give new games and genres a fair shot? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I think that's GG. Are we dead? Are we done? Is that GG? Or do we have someone still standing? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's nice to branch out, try other things, man. Fuck yeah. I'm here for it. Oh, I just lost. I guess we can do it again. Really, broski? Have brain cells for games that do more than bonk? Well, I'm sorry and or congrats. Getting a bit of brain back, dude. Fuck yeah. Hey, I lost that fight, but I wonder if I keep the stat gains. I would do. Hit you with that 90s new metal photo. Monty. You're 5 years younger mentally. Figure out game mechanics. Yeah. Thought you were going senile for a while. Old man, broski. No, I get that, dude. Funky fresh. Love it, man. I'm sorry it got to that point. That fucking blows, but I'm glad that you're feeling reinvigorated, dude. Very fresh, funky fresh. Delicious. Nice, man. Moving on up. Nothing beats getting a bit of brain back when you have lost it for some time. So, RuneScape? Now that you got some brain back, RuneScape? Pottery moving to Germany because it's so much cheaper, really? Sail. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. Marsh. over here. Block arrows is gonna be a good thing to have. I can't remember what piece of gear gave it to me. Maybe, but no. Well, the other two dudes that we streamed RuneScape with, neither of them is streaming anymore. It's been so long since then that you and I are the only ones left. Is that gonna hurt him? Yeah. Squid's out, Rex is out. We're the survivors, man. Last man standing. Ba-da-la-da-la, ba-da-la-da-la-da-la. I'm gonna celebrate a milestone in just a minute. It's gonna hopefully click over soon. Battletech? No. Wait. Graham. Battletech. First aid. Just... Okay, she's got counter, but a high roll could almost kill. A crit would kill. Okay, never mind. And Lewis. Andre Louis. Good morning. What's up, man? How are ya? And the pants. Ugh. I'm recording vocals next week. Andy, we're locked in. Exciting. I have to try and sing this song that's like way too high for me to sing because I'm an idiot and wrote a song that's too high. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Rosetta. Eso, Toxico, Shuto, Monstero. Believe in me? Thanks, man. So here we go. Ba-da, ba-da. How's your morning going? Just come up behind you there. Pardon me, do you have any grey poupon? Lovely. Helashev. Helashev. Doc! She'll be right. Doc, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Fucking cheers, Doc. Goddamn. Lots of vocal exercises? Yeah. Oh, yeah. On the day, I'll just fucking warm up and look after my voice as best I can and hope I don't fuck it all up. We'll get there. I can do it. It's just right on the tippy end of my range, you know? It's well up there. Not impossible, but it's up there. Doc, thank you for the bits. 1,000 of them. Booyah! Can we finish the job? Can we finish the job? No. Come on. Oh, there it is. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Pickles, Wiggles, good morning. What's up, dude? Tidying your office so you can enjoy a new... I saw you got a new guitar. It's lovely. Yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Start writing some jams. Sada's back. Celica Woodfried. Okay. Save. You scratch the itch? Nice, man. This is what we were talking about in our Andy's chat last week. Was you get that itch to upgrade your stuff, right? Like you get the, I want to get a new guitar. I want to get a new piece of equipment. You know, I don't know if it's just a muso thing or like if you're a gamer, you're like, oh, an upgrade to my setup would be this thing, As a vocalist, I have my own microphone. I'm very used to it. It's an industry standard. I like it a lot. I have a wireless thing for it, which works fine. It's good. No problems there. I have wireless in-ears. No problems there. I've got my own mic stand with a custom little clippy thingy. Like that's it. What? I don't have a thing to upgrade, but I get that itch of like, man, I'd love to go and get this. I'd love to go out and get a cool new toy to play with, you know, a new toy, a new tool that I can use on stage or with vocal stuff, but there's not really anything. I don't have anything. I don't really have anything to get. Maybe I need a new guitar too. I don't know, man. I don't have a thing. The only next upgrade I could possibly get is rather than using my SM58 and the wireless set that I got, getting a whole new wireless mic with its own thing and like making a rack with the wireless receiver for the mic and the wireless thing for the in-ears. Like other than making a little vocal rack that I can bring with me that has all my shit in it, I don't really need anything, man. And it sucks because I want to get cool stuff. Human augmentation tech isn't here yet, which is a rip-off if you ask me. I want to be able to put reverb and vocoder on my voice at will, you know? Have a conversation with someone and be like, hello! Just naturally in a room whenever I feel like it. Wouldn't that be great? Could really, I mean, you'd win every argument. I just think it'd be cool. I was lingering because I was hoping to be here for the, I'm refreshing this page. Has everybody seen the new video that I did with Fintrovert? First episode of Schlockheads, our new show, where we watch old media together. The reason I bring it up is because I've been refreshing, hoping to hit it. Nah. It's dangerously close to 500 views. It's like about to click over to 500. What's this? It's a show. It's like a podcast with me and Fintrovert where we're watching like old movies, TV series, schlocky, campy, good and bad, media we like, media we don't like, but it's, you know, it's all got an element of campiness to it, you know? That's sort of the vibe that we're going with, and we're starting by watching Babylon 5, the sci-fi show. And I just wanted to celebrate that we are basically, if it clicks over, at 500 views on YouTube for a video that's like a couple of days old. It's really exciting. Like that's a lot for a brand new channel with a brand new video. That's really exciting. I'm pumped about it. Thank you everyone who's checked it out and liked it and commented on it and stuff. Like it's very exciting. What else is exciting is going to get a coffee because we've been going for 3 hours. It's 8:30 in the morning and I want a fucking coffee. So, give me a minute. We'll keep jamming on the Yakuza 0 soundtrack. While I'm gone, check out that video. Give it a watch. Add it to your watch later list. Keep it open in a tab. I don't know. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hi. Welcome back. Just as I was coming back in, I shut the door, but my foot was in the fucking way, and I ran over my goddamn foot with the goddamn door. Ow. Anyway, hi, I got a coffee. The music over the break then, we're still listening to the Yakuza 0 soundtrack, which is so good, but the one song, it took me back to the, it was the Hostess Club song. So good, man. Such a good game. So my main goal right now, besides blowing up and act like I don't know nobody, shit. Take this chocobo skin and leave. No deal. Smuggle bust. Dan Chair, good morning. What's up, man? How are ya? And thank you everyone who checked out the Schlockheads video. We cracked 500. We've got 500 views on a video that we posted just a couple days ago on a brand new channel. Thank you everyone who's given it a squiz. I hope you enjoy and enjoy all the other things we're going to be posting on there as well. Really cool milestone. You've shut the door on your thumb before? Yeah, it's not a pleasant feeling, is it? We need to level up Seder, I realize. He's lagging behind. I also need Rosetta to learn. No, everyone's learning something except Seder, I think. What's moving inside your box? A monster, isn't it? Cheers, Andy. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. We're gonna be watching, like our first big thing that we're doing is watching all of Babylon 5. But I'm doing it like a what made me think of it. Another similar thing that made me think of it was your Year of War and Peace that you got in on. Where everyone can, like, watch Babylon 5 along with us while we watch it and talk about it. But also, like, other TV series, movies. Mystery box. Do I want to break open the mystery box? Was that good to do? Yeah, it just feels good to be doing something else creative, you know? Can't feel your feet properly. There's been a few times where your feet were not where you thought they were. Most recent was the car door. God. Ugh. Sounds awful. Can I just smack this guy around? Yes, I can. That's gonna hurt. Let's not do that. Let's move over here and do that.
God damn it!
Terrace!
Raid!
Geolith!
You can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see. That's a raid!
Hello, Terrace! What's up, man? Thank you for the raid, dude. How are things over in Casa del Terrace? Power break, can't reach him. Oh, wait. Thanks for thinking of me, dude. Thanks for bringing the raid over. What were you getting up to? Oh, coffee good. Coffee good. Seems common that feet angle sensors get wonky, right? Kind of like improv theater. You get a prompt, alien in an encounter suit, and then you make a dick joke. Yeah, that's basically the long and short of it, isn't it? What else is there to improv? Get a prompt, make a dick joke, rinse, repeat. Ah. What's the problem? Shouldn't have done that. It's just a boy. I wonder if there's any merit to purpose. Hey, Luna, good morning. It's nice to see you over the weekend. Luna came and kept us company while we were hogging the mahjong table. TGX was great. Now I'm just in my post-convention, oh no, I'm going to get sick fear. Waking up today with a sniffly nose, I'm like, fuck, 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 fuck. As if the sickness would happen that quick. Nice, Nick. Very good. It's like, it's not even a matter of like... It's not real. I'm such a hypochondriac, dude. No, it was good. It was really good. We looked at the artist alley, grabbed a few little things from some really good artists, played some mahjong. Hey, Bentatoes, good morning. Well, I took yesterday off. Shit. I took yesterday off. And like today's my last stream for the week. So, you know. I'm about to have 2 days off. Don't convince yourself you're sick. I know, I have to not. Never heard of that big word before? Which one? Uh-oh. What's the problem? What am I doing? Is it... damage to animals? Fuck! A hypochondriac? It's like, I'm always worried that I'm gonna be sick. I'm worried about every little thing. You know? If I cough once, I'm like, oh no, that's it, I'm sick. I woke up this morning with a sniffly nose, because probably allergies. And I'm like, nah, that's it, I'm sick, I'm gonna be sick. I've got this weird thing on my arm. It's skin cancer. That's it. You know? I've always been like that. Last couple of years at PAX, you managed to avoid getting sick? Post-con depression, yeah. I got really sick after last year. After last PAX, I was fucking laid out. It was awful. Specifically when it comes to getting blood work, yeah. Thanks, Trim. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I I have no reason to believe that I'm actually sick. I've just woken up with a stuffy face, which in all likelihood is just allergies. Because we woke up with it yesterday too.
Flamingo!
Pink Flamingo, what's up, dude? Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Yeah, Luna, you were fucking... you were running around that place like crazy. Running the show. It's good fun, though. TGX is cool. It's a cool little convention. It was our first one. Never done TGX before. Yeah, wait. Was it big? It was... I'm trying to compare it to PAX. So you know the big main room that PAX is in? And the welcome hall, where you sort of funnel in? It was like... It took up the space of the welcome hall that PAX is normally in, and about half of the usual space that PAX takes up. But didn't include all of the areas up the side where the, like, it didn't include the stages where the talks and stuff happen. But it wasn't small. It was just smaller than PAX. But still pretty good. Yeah, red card for Monty. Jail. Hey, Crow! Yeah, Luna was basically running the show. Because people who were meant to be running the show were not running the fucking show. Yeah, Luna did great. We bought some things from Luna. I got some stuff from another artist as well, and found some artists that I really like. All in all, it was good. It was a good day. Yeah, the little mushroom setup looked great. They really nailed it. The artist alley was fantastic. It's huge. The artist alley was probably the biggest part of the event by size. Didn't see too much Temu bullshit. Yeah, there was one stall that had like, Seb said the word. What was the word? Drop ship type stuff. But other than that, there was a lot of people who just made stuff, which was really cool. Rosetta can't do anything. But your third run of STS2, STS, is... No, I have no idea. What's that, Chunk? Slay the Spire! Slay the Spire. Very nice. How is it? I've only played a little bit of Slay the Spire 1 on mobile.
Oh, piece of shit.
Carl's, good morning. Carl's, baby metal tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I can't wait. I'm pumped. You pumped? I'm pumped. I should just get a yellow card for this. Please don't give me a red. Yellow card, yellow card, yellow card, yellow card. Oh, okay. Whew. Now someone can come and finish the job. Hoping your back can last. Yeah, how's it feeling? Yeah, fuck yeah, Chunk, nice. Rosetta's still out. There was merch you wanted and you missed out because by the time you got done on Sunday, everything was closing. Sunday was meant to be your day off, but of course, yeah, of course you would need it again. Fucking hell. Alright, it might send him to jail, but we'll get through it. Oh, shit. Really? Red card. No. A second yellow. Oh, no, there it is, yeah. Fuck. These no-hitting monsters ones are bullshit. Okay, Marsh can't do it. He already got a yellow. Rosetta's still stunned. No dice. It's got to be Hastings or Sale. Get Marsh out of there. Cursed with events attracting incompetent people who just want a freebie con and the status of saying they have full access. Yeah, classic, right? Shit. Well, she got experience. So funny that they still get experience for hitting teammates. Like if you wanted, you could just farm one encounter forever. We did that in Tactics, I recall. Yeah, no worries, Carl. Sounds good. Alright, we got there. Yeah, he's probably gonna go to jail. Nick, thanks for the 45 stream streak, man. Alright, we did it. I just need to get everyone out of prison. Yeah, damage to animal is brutal. That's the worst one. Because half the enemies are animals. Yeah, come on. Empty-handed? Did they just take his weapon? Did they take his weapon away? Fuck. Hey, Greg, what's up, dude? Making a difference? Yeah. Well, now I know how to. Let's get... Oh my god. The more they go to jail, the more expensive bail is. Revelation, yes, yes. Yeah. Pardon. 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 I've lost, yeah, half the party to pardons from that, but it's fine. Because I'll send a bunch of people on dispatch missions and run around for a minute. Fashion World. I'm missing magic cotton. Okay. I need a gunner. I need a blue mage. Graham. Off you go. The witness. Defender. Okay. Run for fun. Juggler. Don't have it. That inspiration. Runba's tail. No, can't do it. Mysidia alloy. I'm missing mithril. Okie dokie. A wanted poster. To bail on you fast early. Right. Man, I tell you what, whatever they're doing at the convention center with those fucking popcorn chicken thingies, and they were fucking good. Whatever those little popcorn chicken dealios they were selling at the expo. God damn. Keep those coming. I wish there was a way I could just pass time without needing to run around. I'm just gonna... Each movement is a day. Graham, you useless fuck. They were just like nuggets, but they were just like yum and crispy and good. And filling, really filling. Oh, they're suspended for battles, not for days. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, I tend to avoid the frozen section of Coles and Woolies. Okay, no petrify, no spirit magic, no steel. That's fine. I don't get much from there. Pedro. Popcorn chicken sounds good. Now you need a visit next year. Yeah, man. Come to PAX. PAX is good. PAX is big and fun and lots of people are there. Weather that's going on has rendered your patience to nothing. Rain and snow. Yeah, man. It's not winter for you guys, is it? It's miserable weather. Very windy where you're at. Hey, Bruges. So, I got the B team. I need to make the B team work for 2 battles until I get the A team back. Erica, what do you do? Not a lot. Rather deal with sweltering heat than snow? Nah, probably not. Somewhere in the middle. Yeah, fuck yeah, Nick. One day. Make it happen. Wild swing. Yeah. High roll will kill him, wouldn't it? Didn't see the numbers. Oh, a miss doesn't do anything. A high roll would have killed him. Damn. Oh, Korean fried chicken's fucked. So good. Yes, this way. Yeah, good damage if it hits. Like that. Go, Pedro. Haven't got much left. Whoa! Very good. Hey, a level up. It's because I never use him. Yeah, you know there's PAXs around the world. You don't have to come to Australia to go to a PAX. That's just our PAX. You guys have got Comic-Con, 2 PAXs, TwitchCon, VidCon. You guys got all sorts out there. Istvan. Dispel. Interesting. PAX East and PAX West. New York Comic Con, San Diego Comic Con, man, that's like the big daddy of conventions. It's like Nerd Holy Land is San Diego Comic Con. Fuck. Move. Up you get, Istvan. Red magic, fire. PAX Unplugged is a thing in the US. It's board games. Ah, that's cool. Man, I saw some cool board games at TGX. There's a Hellboy board game which had my attention. No, don't wild swing. Lots of cool card games. Once so many board games don't have anyone to play them with. Yeah. There's 4 of us in the house. But it's when like we're all feeling up to playing board games, you know? There's so many I want to play. I want to try. I still haven't tried the Metal Gear game. I still haven't tried the Bloodborne game. Though apparently the Metal Gear game's more of a solo board game, which isn't very exciting for a board game night. Apparently the whole thing is like, whoever's playing as Solid Snake in the Metal Gear Solid board game, they're like the player, right? and like not every mission requires another player, so there'd be times during the Metal Gear Solid board game where it's one person sort of doing everything. I know you can delegate tasks and have everyone handle the guards and stuff, you know, like one player is Solid Snake and then everyone else is playing as the enemy, but it's not the same as everyone having equal footing. I haven't tried Gloomhaven because I don't have that much time in my life, I think, Eora, to play Gloomhaven. But I have seen it. I've seen other people play it, and it looks fantastic. I used to sell copies of Gloomhaven. Own it, never played it yet. It's such a big game. When I used to work at the board game shop, there was one dude who bought a copy of Gloomhaven, right? But he said, like, he bought it and he said, "Can I leave it here at the store? Like, just tuck it behind somewhere. I don't want to take it home yet." We're like, "That's cool." So we tucked it away for him. He came back in a week later, or a week or so later, with a custom built wooden box with like inserts and stuff for Gloomhaven. So he would take everything out of the box and reorganize it into this wooden, beautiful, hand-carved Gloomhaven box that he'd bought off Etsy. So he spent like $350 on the game and then another like $500 on the box. And it turned it into, yeah, I mean, it was more than just a board game at that point. It was I mean, Gloomhaven's a D&D campaign in a box, but it really was hefty. And it was beautiful. And we were all like, you know, standing around going, ooh, ah. Then we never saw him again. So I don't know if he ever played it. I don't know, but... Still maintain that I'd like the tavern at Fortress Melbourne because of the tabletop games you can play while having a few quiet drinks, just not during PAX time. You know where else I can play board games and have a few quiet drinks without needing to spend a stupid amount of money, deal with strangers, and touch other people's board games? My house. Both, Echidna, both. At my house, yeah. The inventor of Gloomhaven. What's up, Dagon? Drinks at my house aren't $8 each. Sometimes at my house I do touch other people's board games, that's true. Me and Sev finished a campaign of the Mass Effect board game, and that was awesome. That was really good. Campaign game. Don't know if $8 is a lot or not. For a fucking pot of beer. That's a lot. I don't know what Fortress prices are. Tell you what we are going to start doing though. We're going to start going to Mahjong meetups, dude. If they ever do a Mahjong meetup at Fortress, there's a good reason for us to go. But me and Sev, we got the itch, you know. We're gonna be hitting up. They do like meet up and play, so we're gonna be going to that, I think. That'll be cool. Seen a doctor about the itch? I have, and he prescribed more mahjong. Can you believe? For a beer, it's a lot. For a small bottle of Liore, it wouldn't be a lot. Yeah, for a cup of beer, $8. A lot. Do you like black coffee with nothing in it? Not really. Not really. I like I like it a little bit sweet, a little bit of milk. I put a sweetener in my coffee, and just a little splash of milk, and that's me good. Not into black coffee. Creamer with some coffee in it. Very true, Trim. Very true. Local supermarket, a bottle of beer costs like less than €1? What the fuck? I'm gonna look up right now. The cheapest bottle shop I can think of. The cheapest beer I can think of. The cheapest beer I can possibly comprehend is like a Foster's, right? Because it's shit, no one likes it. No one with taste buds, anyway. If you've lost your sense of taste, a Foster's goes alright. Otherwise, it's camel piss. Foster's doesn't count as beer? No, but I just want to see the price of a single can. Price of a single can of Foster's. A 6-pack is $22. It doesn't seem like it's going to let me buy a single one, so that maths out to be $3.60 Australian. Per can for the worst beer money can buy, which is 2.2 euros. Did you know they actually sold Foster's in Oz? No one buys it. That's the cheapest. The cheapest booze, and that's a can. Sorry. So that's not even like a bottle. That's a can of Foster's. €2. And you tell me you can get a bottle for less than €1? God damn. Australian asshole tax, dude. You live in Australia? Too bad, asshole. how do I... Took off the bottle return tax? Oh, like if you... How do you guys do bottle returns? Do you have like a place you take all of your bottles and then you get money back? Or is it like an inbuilt government thing? Here, we have to keep our bottles and cans and stuff and then go... Like you keep them all yourself and then you go to the place that gives you the refund on your cans and you get 10 cents a can. Is Melbourne shit hot for coffee? Yeah. That's like our main... You come to Melbourne for the coffee, you know? And that's not just me saying that as a Melbourne coffee wanker. I know people who fucking hate Melbourne. They hate everything about it. Can't stand it. And even they'll go, yeah, but the coffee's fucking good. You know? Like, if there's anything that people like about it, it's the coffee's fucking good. Because it's not because it's Melbourne, it's because it's a cultural hub for immigrants. So we've got a lot of Euros coming over here to the place where all the restaurants are and making shit hot coffee. Yeah, no, Foster's is garbage. It's not beer. Oh, dude, Tomra. Weird. Is Tomra a brand? Because Tomra is the exact same thing that we use. Okay, interesting. Your recycling thing looks different to the one I do, but we put ours in one at a time rather than dump it all in. But there's also other ones that I think you can just dump it all in. Wild that it's like... Yeah, we insert the bottles one by one. They're the ones that I've seen, but I know that there's other ones. That's wild that it's the same company. Have modern ones too that Tomra takes one at a time? Yeah, they're the ones that we've got. I'm really surprised that it's the same brand, that's all. Have I got a picture of what they look like? These are all coming soon posts. I want one with the actual... There you go. That's what ours look like. This isn't from our neighborhood or anything, but it's these ones where it's you scan the barcode and you put your things in one at a time, and that's it. 10 cents a bottle and can, which is not a lot, but you know, rather than chuck this in the bin, I'll stick it in a bag and take it to the bins once every 2 weeks. Make $10 back, you know, whatever. Not bad. Far less convenient. Yeah, they are less convenient. You got to put them in one at a time. Have huge return depots. You take them to. You use a service called Skip the Depot. You get an 80% return, but you don't have a car, so you just get them sorted every 6 months or so. That's all right. Do beer streams where you try the worst beers in scent. I mean, I'm not a big beer drinker, so I probably don't have. I don't have the palate for it. I wouldn't know how to review a beer. It tastes like beer. Unless someone sends me a craft beer of any sort, then I can spit it out and make a big show of it because craft beer is garbage. I like lager, so you send a drink a lager, I'm like, yeah, sick, that's a good lager. Also, I stream at like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't see me drinking beer at 5 o'clock in the morning. But something like that could be fun. I've always thought about doing international snack tests, you know? Trying snacks from all around the world. It's 10 cents for everything. Yeah. Whether it's a bottle, a can, or like a glass thing or a plastic thing, as long as it's eligible to be taken, it's 10 cents. It looks even less convenient than the individual return ones. So, this is the individual one you guys have got. Yeah, no, that's it. That's what ours are. Yeah. One at a time through the conveyor hole. I've never seen it do that open thing. Is that it being scanned? Or something? But yeah, that's the one. That's what ours do. It's made the streets clear of cans and bottles. Yeah, true. Yeah, I would totally... Yeah, chips, dude. I love chips. I could review a chip. It rotates the thing to read the barcode, right. I think ours does that. But I think instead of it opening to scan it, the scan comes in at the top. So it gets fed in, pauses for a sec, quick scan, and then passes on. Light it up in 270. Yeah, I think that's the ones we've got. Cider I like. I can't handle it too dry though. If the cider is, if it's a dry cider, I can't handle it. Mead's good. We've got a mead manufacturer in Melbourne. They're really good. Maxwell. They make nice ones. The way you explained it was read barcode, put it in. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I just explained it poorly. We sent a big box with like 10 different types of chips. Lots of different salt and vinegar from Ireland a few months ago. No shit. God, I just can't drop this fucker, can I? I think I need to... Oh, Recorder-Lig. Dude, I love Recorder-Lig. Sev hates it. Sev says it tastes like burps. And you know what? They're not wrong. It kind of does. But I like it. I really like Recorder-Lig. You seeing a movie tomorrow night? Excellent. Nick, what movie are you seeing tomorrow night? Back up again. Auto Life. Permanently? No, it's not on right now. And 5 seeds? I don't think I've tried a 5 seeds. Are they gonna cast life again or whatever? Auto life? No. Yeah, I can't do... There's so many, like, lots of places in Melbourne do craft beer. And it just, it all tastes like shit. It's always IPA. I fucking hate IPA. It tastes like berries in water from 2 months ago. Not fermented, just off. Awful. Oh. You saw TMNT 2 on the big screen? Nice, dude. Fuck, how long does it take to learn an ability? We still haven't learnt them yet. We gotta really farm. I guess we wouldn't have to really farm if we just took everything at like regular pace. Like, if I was leveling abilities from the start. So it's gonna take ages because I'm stupid, because I fucked up. Vinique vodka and Moscato mix. It's purple and had glitter. Jesus. I don't really drink these days. Like, we've had a bottle of mead sitting on the shelf since New Year's. I bought 4 bottles. I drank 1. I opened a second. We have a 3rd and we gave the 4th away. So of the 4 bottles purchased, I drank 1 on New Year's. And that's really it. I haven't really touched it since. We don't drink. I'll have a, like, we got Baby Metal tomorrow. I will probably have a cider or 2 while we wait for the band. Because there are 2 opening acts. And I'm 30, so I'm gonna need something to keep me going, but... Aqua's alright. I think I've done my dash. I worked behind a bar for too long. I used to drink heaps. Not ever to excess, but like, you know, I wouldn't say no to a drink. These days, I can't be fucked. Too much effort to drink. Game was garbage to explain the system to you, yeah. Expensive, it is expensive. In Australia, drinking is expensive. I'll have, before I, like when I get to a gig, like a venue for me to play at, I'll have a Jaeger, Coke and Lime, which is delicious. I might have 2 of those, and then I'm done for the night. I'm good. You once got so drunk it took you 2 hours to get home? I don't know how long it takes you to get home normally, Mel. That's fair, Pink. That's very fair. The ID photo I used in my winter car? Yeah, that was... I was 17 in that photo. And a bottle of vodka that was tutti fruity. It tasted like lolly water, so you just smash it, right? Yeah. Few sociable beer a few times a year, yeah. Yeah, I'm just not a big drinker. I can't be fucked. It's too much effort. Obligated to do a dual stream. At the very latest 9 years from now. A case of gin long drink. Gin long drink? Has it got gin in it? I like gin. But yeah, sure. Imagine being a big drinker in this economy, yeah. Yeah, it's too much effort. I can't be fucked. It's mostly grapefruit juice. Yeah, as long as it doesn't taste anything like gin. Sure. Carl's, that's fucking nuts. Lost my hands. All right, I'm going for one last ciggy break of the day. It's 10:30 in the morning. We've been going for 4 hours. The rest of this day is going to be farming battles to learn abilities now that I know how to do it. We've progressed the story reasonably far. You know? Like we've come a long way, but now I need to do the work. Can't stand gin. I can't stand gin either, dude. I don't get it. I think gin drinkers are like... Does anyone remember there was that beer, Arrogant Bastard? It was called Arrogant Bastard, and it tasted fucking shit, and it was really expensive. And the only people who liked it were arrogant bastards. I feel like gin is like that. Where it's like... It tastes like shit. It's not good. It's expensive. And gin drinkers are like... yes. I'm a fancy boy. You like gin? Maybe it's just the gin drinkers that I've met. Everyone that I've met in my personal life who drinks gin has been a wanker. Like an absolute fucking wanker. So that's personal experience. Greg, you're alright. You're not a wanker. Arrogant Bastard is shit-ass beer. Well, that's what I mean. It was shit and expensive. And the whole point was you'd only drink it if you're an arrogant bastard. And then you'd be like, it's actually really good. It wasn't. It was bad. Port, yeah. Alcoholic Ribena, yeah. I know someone who drank port. They were a wanker. Yeah. No, he sucked. He liked port. And shandy. Always drank a shandy for some reason. Wanker. I will be right back, friends. Now that we're through. For anyone feeling even vaguely offended about my hot takes on alcohol enjoyment, I like Jägermeister. It is my drink of choice. So use that to color your opinion of my opinions as you will. Jaeger is my personal drink of choice. It is my preference over most other drinks. So with that in mind, reevaluate how you feel about how I feel about your drink choices, and I'll be... Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. Hello. Hello. Howdy. Nice to see you, friends. Dread 9, this game was your childhood? I'm only just figuring it out now. This is day 11. I'm only just starting to figure out how the fuck it works. But it's good. I like it. Almost wished I hadn't missed yesterday so that we could have had a double session this week, but it's good. Graham. Sail. Pedro. Dahlia. In the dead zone. Yeah. Death is death and there are no rules. Still reckon you knock it out by the end of this month. Now knowing how much grinding I have to do, and how many days we're spending on it, I'm less confident. but that's fine. If it bleeds into next month, oh yeah, no, definitely not. Because, yeah, that would make only 3 more streams after today. Because we're missing, next week will be a double dose. And then the week after is my birthday week, so there's no way that'll be the end. So it'll definitely bleed into next month. It just means the only thing will be putting off Monkey Island until later in the year. Which is fine, because I've got all of August and September free. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, we could make next week a 3-day session of Tactics Advance and skip blueprints. I do need to do more Ninja Gaiden too, so it's alright, we'll figure it out. Play Monkey Island this year? Yeah! Yeah, I wanted to do the Monkey Island series. I thought that would be fun. Nice. I'm gonna hit Pedro with this, I think, but missed Pedro, nice. It's a bit of a head scratcher, Monkey Island. I'm keen. Can't wait. The main games that I have for the year, the stuff that I really, really, really want to do this year is, if I can, obviously, Tactics Advance. Oops. I want to do Final Fantasy X too this year. We've got to do the rest of the Ninja Gaidens, so we got Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword for the DS. This is the stuff that we're like definitely doing. Not in this order. It's Secret of Monkey Island. And then Curse of Monkey Island. And then what's the third one? And then that's Monkey Island, right? There's just 3. Return. Escape from Monkey Island. Curse is the 3rd. Secret, Escape, Curse. I want to do Lies of P this year. I want to do Fatal Frame 2 Remake in October. Secret, Monkey Island 2 LeChuck's Revenge. Curse. Curse of Monkey Island. Return. Whoops. There you go. That's everything I have locked in for this year. That's everything that I want to do. You're doing Maze Effect this year. So the plan was to not, for me, I was going to not do Maze Effect. I was going to do KOTOR 1 and 2. With the morality system in play. I still would like to. Mayorality. Do that in May. Right? That's pretty much everything I had planned for this year. That's everything. That we haven't done yet. I suppose we've also got blueprints. We've got tactics advance. What I can actually do, just to make this visually clearer. Yeah, it's pretty full. Well, let's go. And then we've done Ninja Gaiden. The NES. Ninja Gaiden 2 NES. Right? There you go. Is that right? Don't think I've missed anything? That's what we're looking at for the year. We've already done tactics previously, like in previous years. Original tactics was 2 years ago. Oh, can't see because of the notes. We did tactics in 2024. So yeah, I mean, this is sort of where I was at. Was between March and April, I wanted to finish Ninja Gaiden and Tactics Advance. I originally planned to do Monkey Island through April, but I think at this point we're probably going to need the entire month to do Ninja Gaiden and Final Fantasy. I reckon now that I've got a grip on how it all works, we can start making some moves in Tactics Advance. And then, if we spend May doing KOTOR and KOTOR 2, then in June we can do Final Fantasy X-2, Lies of P. August and September we've got to do Monkey Island. What's up, Soul King? You got a stomach ache today? That's no good. Yeah, this is... I don't know if we're going to be able to stick to this, but... March, April... May. Again, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do this, but this is... March, April, do all the Ninja Gaidens and finish Tactics Advance. And in June, we do Final Fantasy X-2 and Lies of P. June, July. Through August and September, we do Monkey Island. October is Fatal Frame and others. November's Nuz. Running out of room. And then an end of year game. I was thinking Ghost of Yote, maybe. But possibly something else. I don't know yet. But that's my year planned. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but that's what 2026 is looking like for us. It means we won't be getting back to Final Fantasy. Oh, I wanted to do Dirge of Cerberus. If I find time, I'll try and do Crystal Chronicles. We could do Crystal Chronicles in December. So it's not a 2-game year or a 3-game year. December's a good time for Final Fantasy, yeah. Monkey Island may not take too long. Yeah, it depends how we get stuck. I don't think there's anything coming out this year that I'm particularly... Does 11 have a free trial like 14? Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to get a free trial. I paid for 1 month. And it wasn't terribly expensive, but yeah, there's a free trial. I think it's a 7-day free trial or a 14-day free trial. I think the biggest problem areas that we have is finishing the entire Ninja Gaiden franchise by the end of next month. I reckon that's going to be the real killer. Because they're hard, man. They're hard games. And beating them on a time limit is going to be tough. We've already been on it since mid-Jan. But we'll see. I think everything else is going to be fine. KOTOR and KOTOR 2 will not take the full month. You know, that's just not going to happen. They're not going to take that long. Even with Mayrality stuff going on, it's not like Mass Effect. They're not that hard. The last time we did KOTOR in a Mayrality run, it was 7 streams. Last time we did KOTOR 2, which had the expanded content, as a blind playthrough, it was 9 streams. I just don't think it's going to take the full month. So we can get a head start. We can finish other stuff. Yeah. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Monster Hunter, I feel, is probably going to be an offline game for me. I play them leisurely. Well, that's the other thing, is I'm trying not to rush anything, you know? I don't want to feel under the pump. The schedule is more like a guideline than actual rules, you know? This is what I would like to do. You know, but there's no guarantee, there's no lock-in. I'm not gonna put something down because it doesn't fit the schedule unless I'm not enjoying it. No crunch, that's it. So while I am fitting a lot into what is not a lot of time, I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to make it not fun or not enjoyable to do. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Lies of P. I'm pumped. I'm trying to think if there's anything that is like releasing this year that I need to do. You know, any new releases in 2026 that are going to be a launch release for me? I don't think there's anything. GTA 6? Does that even have a release date yet? Lunge Tech? Mana Strike. Thought you were avoiding launch releases? I am. I just mean, like, is there anything that's going to break that? Because sometimes there's something new that comes out. I already know what I'm doing next year. Like, I've got ideas for what next year's going to look like. I want to go back to KCD 2. I want to do Silk Song. I want to do another series playthrough at the start of the year like we always do. I was thinking about a Metal Gear revisit. La Mulana speedrun. Yeah, I think now that KCD 2's been out for a minute, maybe we'll have a better time with it. It has a hardcore mode now, like a proper real hardcore mode, so that'll help. Yeah, especially because we're getting the Metal Gear Volume 2 that has Peace Walker and 4 in it. That's pretty tempting. Metro could be cool. I've played 2033, I haven't played Last Light. Or Exodus. I haven't played Exodus. I still need to go back and do Ultima. Ultima 2, Ultima 3, Command and Conquer. So many games, man. And it's also, I'm always in the constant push-pull of, do I play a game I've played before? Or do I revisit something, you know? Do we do another Metal Gear run? Do we do another Soulsborne run? Or do I do a blind series playthrough of a series I've never done? You know? Like how this year we're doing Ninja Gaiden. What's another series I haven't done? Darksiders? Been a lack of good pirate games? Yeah, Skull and Bones isn't a great example, is it? Next year, do I forego the series playthrough and make a point to get through as many Final Fantasies as I can? I haven't done Disco Elysium because I've been told it'd be kind of rough to stream. Because it's either me doing a stupid amount of voices or no voices, using the voiced version and watching the game play itself, basically. No, I'm doing Lies of P this year. I have done an XCOM Enemy Unknown, yeah. We've done XCOM... Oh wait, Enemy Unknown, not UFO Defense. Sorry. Enemy Unknown was the first of the reboots. No, I haven't done that one. I do need to do the Elden Ring DLC. I do need to replay Elden Ring. See if my mind is able to be changed on it. Yeah. I guess we just read the room. There's no point planning now. You know? In 12 months' time, the Earth might have exploded, so... Hey, Georgia, good morning. What's going on? It's going alright. Just talking about games to play. Things getting planned in future. And getting the shit kicked out of me in Final Fantasy. How are you doing? Yeah, there's not enough days in the week. There's not enough weeks in the year. Not enough hours in a day to do all the things I want to do. I see it. On the way to uni? Sad about it? Has it become less exciting and more mundane now? It's part of the daily routine. How's it been going? How's the studies been happening? Start banging out 16-hour days? Well, that's the fucking thing of it, isn't it, too? I could just start streaming longer. I do 5-6 hour days on average. But we could start pumping up to 7-8 hour days. On your second unit? Nice! Fuck yeah. It's gone quick. Fuck. Our birthdays are coming up. You have to tell me what you want for your birthday. The travel is so long, yeah. Yeah, my travel sucked when I was at uni. Fucking took ages. Nice. We'll get him. We'll get him back up. Oops. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Gonna play Black Myth Wukong. Still haven't played that. We got it. Smack this motherfucker down. Very nice. There was Black Myth Wukong and there was that other one that came out. What was that called? Chinese mythology Souls-like game that I wanted to check out and just never got around to it. What was that called? Labubu? What was that? Graham? No, that's not it. It wasn't Graham. Hi, Sailor. What's up, dude? Good morning. Wu Chang, thank you. That's the one. Hi, Sleezers. Yeah, Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. That's the one that I wanted to play, but I just never got around to it. Boo-do! Boo-do! Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for 3 months. Graham getting hams. Welcome back, Bido. Thank you for 3 whole months of subbing. Dropping you one and only Prime right here, right in my lap. I'm going the wrong way. I missed it. How was TGX? It was good. Yeah, I liked it. Smaller convention than I'm used to, but yeah, it was good. Had a good time. I think everyone's getting out of jail after this fight. So I get the real team back. Graham. Sale. Pedro. Stefan. Yeah, I think that's as good as that's gonna get. Kind of Sekiro-esque. I fucking love Sekiro. Graham stays. Graham's doing great. He's doing a great job. No target all. What does that mean? Abilities affecting entire field. Okay. I don't know what soul hit is. I don't know what that means. Fuck you, Stan. Swallow. Swallow this. Yeah. Don't throw shit. Wiener. Sale. Once I've got the main party back in, I can try and give everyone abilities and stuff. It's fucking slow. 59 to do 88. I don't hate those odds. Yeah, give it a go. 81, I'll take it. I'll take it. How are you, Sailor? What's news? How's life? How's things? Ba-da, ba-ba-da-da. Got a little too close. Very nice. But yeah, sorry, Sleezers. TGX was really good. We had a nice time. Played a lot of Mahjong. That was the main takeaway from TGX was discovering a local Mahjong group. And finding a place to go and play. It was very cool. TGX was pretty sick, yeah, Sailor? Abilities affecting the entire field. Does that not... He doesn't get in trouble for that? Or is it a single person target? Okay. That's annoying. Ba-da, oh, ba-ba-da, ba-da, 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 ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-ba-da. Dispel. Yeah, I don't need you to do anything, Estevan. Just not die. Just keep kicking. Ba-da. We're gonna go here for a little bit longer today, but today is my last stream for the week, so I won't be here tomorrow and I won't be here the next day, but I will be here day after that, most likely, right? Yeah, day after that. We're jumping back into Ninja Gaiden for our start of year Ninja Gaiden series run. We're playing Sigma at the moment, which I'm enjoying. Did he just heal? No, return magic. I don't need Sail to do anything, right? Combo. Hit the little one. $93. Very nice. I don't know if I'm actually leveling the abilities or just... Istvan was never good, I don't think. I don't think he was ever particularly good, was he? The rest of the team's off doing missions. Nice, idiot. Sail's getting better. Slowly. Wiener. Sheep can. Who are you putting to sleep? Once an ability is mastered, it's locked in. I remember that much. Like, you master the ability and you can use it anytime without being that class. Or at least, you know, you can attach it to your class at any time. But I don't know how long it takes to master an ability. It seems to be taking fucking forever. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, just wait. That's fine. Istvan still can't do anything. Wait. He's got 79 HP. He's got 78. He's got 58. He's got 0. Excellent. Is it JP that you learn abilities from, or get better at your job from? I gotta reread the fucking rumors at the pub. I don't fucking remember how any of it happens. Pedro! $36 damage. Yeah. It's better than none damage. With left beef. What do you, Pedro, Stan, Wiener. Okay. I'm gonna go smack Stan a little. 8 damage? Sure. Sure. Damage is damage. It put him on his knees. That's good enough for me. That's fine. I wish you wouldn't. I earned that. Can you not? Wish Stan was on our team? No, you don't. Stan sucks. You don't want Stan. Bang. Nice. That's nice. Wish Wiener was on our team. It would be nice to have more Wiener. Just a little more. Good. I think it's just Wiener left. Alright, Wiener, how much health you got? 38. Danger Dan! I was telling everyone how I spat chicken at you yesterday. It's lovely to see you, man. Sorry for spitting chicken at you. That really threw me off my game, like the whole day. Like, I was feeling pretty good. Right up until, like, chicken fell out of my mouth as I was going up to greet Danger Dan. And then I was really conscious of the fact that there may be, like, a bit of loose chicken or something on my face. And then I was worried that I spat it at Dan. Or Dan's partner. And then that just, like, it made me really sweaty. I got really anxious. And then the rest of the day was spent, like, worrying that I had it on my face or something. It really fucked me up. You know? It's not your fault. It's just what happened. But it was nice to see you, bro. How was your TGX? And thanks for, fuck me, 5 months. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how you go. If you find it. Honestly, it probably just went on the floor. I don't know, but I felt like a fucking creature of the Black Lagoon, you know? Just like I shouldn't be allowed out of the house. Pedro. Erica. Dahlia. Yeah, the artist alley was like the largest thing. It was pretty cool. Higgins, next one up. I think Higgins might be the first to die. If I'm being honest. But we'll see. We can try and pump up the Higgins game. VK! That's my friend VK. That's who that is. That's my friend. VK. Hi, VK. 90 months? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Oh, dear. Yep, statistics were against me. Holy shit, VK. It's a very, very long time to be putting up with my bullshit. Estevan is still alive, Higgins will be fine. 0% chance to hit with strike back. What the hell's that about? Drop your weapon. I got him. How goes it? Yeah, pretty good. I'm finally figuring out game mechanics. It only took me 11 days. Pretty good. How was Phasmo this morning? I woke up, I got to the computer and I saw you were on, and I went to pop in and you were still live on my left side, but on your channel you were off. I must have just missed you. How was it? How are you? How's things? 90 fucking months. Unarmed wild swing. Fuck, he still hit pretty hard. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba. This way? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da. Pedro. Look how good he is now. Oh yeah, he's the best. Sail. Nick, I'm very glad. Wonderful news. It's what I like to hear. Doing good, VK? Also, what I love to hear. Fantastic. I'm not long to get out of here and go and kickstart my weekend, but yeah, today's been pretty good. Again, I feel so stupid for not having yet figured out until now how basic mechanics work, but it's not too bad. Surely from here it'll only get easier. How does he still have strike back? He doesn't have a weapon. Gotten pretty far without him, yeah. Carl's, welcome back. Ramsey. Ramses is not dancing. He's not dancing at the party. Track that. Saint Cross. Lovely. Just curious, do you think Logan Paul should be arrested for scamming his fans? You're just curious. Yeah. Yeah. I think anyone who calls themselves a Logan Paul fan should also be arrested. I just think he should be arrested, yeah, for any reason, really. Pick one. Don't hit my mage, dude. Yeah. Give a bit of a hot take with the Paul brothers. Not too hot of a take. What's the take? You know, I expected it, and yet it still surprised me. I know, of all the songs to be beat within an inch of my life to, this isn't a bad one. Hi, babe. Good morning. Graham. I gotta leave Graham where he is. Very whimsical. Very. It's a short loop. That part's. Like it's not a lot of music. You know it's serious when Graham's struggling? Yeah, a little bit of whimsy's alright. Not too much. Just a little. A touch of whimsy. Good hit. I can't get over there. Graham will be fine, right? Graham's good. Yeah, tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. Bye, Graham. Graham's down. Graham's dead. Never to be revived. Hannah mentioned, yo! This track's really solid. I see no reason to spoil it with more. Yeah. That 35 seconds of music you wrote? Unchanged. You already wrote the song. What are you writing more for? It's perfectly serviceable. Time for today's adventures. Enjoy. Good luck. Safe travels. Bab or bag? Bag. Definitely back. Fuck off, dude. Have you considered fucking off? You and your little helmet. Have some fire. Yeah, nice. Nice. I'm good. I got it. I'm good. I got it. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm a little glonky. Jonah has 1 HP. Ramses has very little. Go to sleep. Fuck you. All right. 1 down, 2 to go. We're nearly there. I'm stretched. Can I master an ability yet, for fuck's sake? Do I need to use the ability over and over again to master it? I don't think so. I'm fine. I'm a little glonk here. Crit. Damn. Dahlia, well done. Heal. Healy do, healy do, healy do, healy do. West Virginia. Sail. Hold that thought. A potion? Graham's fine. See? He's good. Tom Petty's cool though. Thank you for that request, Nick, and Anubi as well. For VOD viewers, we just took a little Guitar Hero break. Momentarily. Is it just this one guy? Funny how songs, like, can take you back to those moments. Like, for me, I've got really vivid memories of Hanging by a Moment by Lifehouse. Hanging by a moment here with you. Driving down, for any Victorians or fellow Melbourneites, driving to Luna Park. You know, on a really hot summer day in the back of my mum's car. And that was a song on the So Fresh CD compilation that was in the car. Just sitting in the back seat, I had my Game Boy. That song's playing on the radio through the So Fresh CD. Hot sun, but not so hot that it's uncomfortable. Like it was like a nice warm sun. Driving down in St. Kilda. Super vivid memory that song always gives me. And we were going to a theme park. It was a good day. It's a great song, Hanging by a Moment. Love that song. I like Lifehouse. So Fresh. You remember So Fresh? There's one in particular that got played to death. It had a blue cover, and it had, oh, there was a blue one and a green one. The blue one, I think, had Alien Ant Farm on it. Dude, they're still doing So Fresh. Holy fuck. They're still doing them. I just saw JB Hi-Fi. So Fresh, best of 2025. I'm not fucking kidding. They're still doing So Fresh. As a CD. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Your first ever music purchase was a So Fresh, yeah? Hits of Summer 2004? No. 2005? $2006? No, it's earlier than that. Spring? Oh man, this is gonna kill me until I find it. I don't think it's winter. Okay, autumn 2004 had Shannon Knoll, What About Me? Outcast, Hey Ya. Shut Up by the Black Eyed Peas. Guy Sebastian. Behind Blue Eyes by Limp Bizkit. This isn't one that I specifically had, but that's a fucking banging selection. Yeah, dude. I found one of them. Hits of Spring 2001. S Club 7, Don't Stop Moving. Lifehouse, Hanging by a Moment. That's the one. Spring 2001, Carl's. Also Spring 2001. Drops of Jupiter by Train. Starlight by the Superman Lovers. Starlight, can you hear a baby girl and a fleur baby bird bottom out? That one? Whatever the fuck he says in that song. Fucking Uptown Girl by Westlife. Fucking dude. That was a hell of a cover. And it had Blink 182 on it. Weapon of Choice, Fat Boy Slim. I almost said Bad Boy Flim. Bad Boy Flim. Come and see the amazing Bad Boy. Yeah. Spring 2001. That's a fucking selection. And what did you say, Carl's? 2004? No. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Spring. There's a fucking hell of a selection on that, though. It was blue. Blue cover. No. Spring 2003. I'm going to keep clicking. Summer 2001. No. 2007's too late. 03, 02, 04. No. Is it? It's got to be a winter then, does it? Found it. Winter 2001. Rollin' by Limp Bizkit. Oh no, this can't be right. Bon Jovi's on this. That seems wrong. I don't know. I'm going to have to go digging through these. Oh, that Weapon of Choice music video is amazing, man. Great track, too. I like Fat Boy Slim. Who's left? Him. I think this is the last guy. Bad Boy Flims working at Bunnings. Oh, who's this guy? Thornton? I thought I was done. How much HP has he got? Too much. Go to sleep. Now is one left. Right? Jonah? Yeah, Carl. So good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go digging through So Fresh. That's so wild. And it's doubly wild that they're still fucking making them. Yeah, Oscars are happening tonight. I'm hoping for a big Sinners and Frankenstein sweep. All right. Friends, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. I'm hungry. I'm quite hungry, actually. And I think this may be where I leave you for the day and for the week. But it's been a good week. Next week is going to be a good week. Next week's going to be a big week. I've got a lot going on next week. But I shan't see you tomorrow. Because tomorrow is my day off, and I'll be seeing Baby Metal with Carls and Sev. And Previs. Is Previs coming? Previs, right? We're all going to see Baby Metal. And then the day after will be my day off, because I'll be recovering from seeing Baby Metal the night before. And then the next day, unless I'm absolutely cooked, we'll be back with Ninja Gaiden Sigma to continue our Ninja Gaiden series playthrough. And then we'll be doing some blueprints in the middle of the week, and then we'll be back to Final Fantasy Tactics at the end of next week. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I'm looking in the Tactics Advanced directory, and we're the only ones in it. So I won't be raiding there. I don't want to raid someone that I know, because I'm always raiding people that I know. I want to go find someone new to party with. Thanks for being here for the day, friends. It's been a good one. Goddamn satisfying kind of day. Little bit of learning. We like a little bit of learning. What do we got? I'm looking in the retro category. Who's in the retro category? What are you doing? All right. This guy seems cool. Saint Von Jester is... Oh, we share a stream team. I didn't know. Oh, perfect. Is playing Legacy of the Wizard. No idea, but it seems that he's playing games that he found too hard as a kid, that he's now returning to play, which I love that. So we're going to go hang out there and say hi and get a fucking feel for it. Come along and say hey if you like. And as always, here's a link to all of these things. Here's a link to the Discord. Here's a link to the VOD channel, where I will be hanging out, as well as a few other places over the weekend. Go and check out the latest Schlockheads video on YouTube. Go and give it a look. It's good fun. Come and join the Discord. Come find me on socials. Thank you very much for what has been a great day, great week. It's been a pleasure. Thank you everyone who raided today. Thank you for your subs, resubs, gifted subs, everyone who followed on Twitch, subbed on YouTube, my coffee members, my YouTube members, and everyone who watched an ad, picked up some merch, supports the show. Thank you. Very, 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 very much. I'll see you guys in a couple of days. I'll see you in the raid. I'll see you around. But until I see you, friends, stay safe. Don't die. And take care.